careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub.
We're already.
Really? Huh. When did that
Can't say as I remember.
Founded machine. Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop. Well, maybe to you, but I was educated in the great laboratories of Spirento, in the halls of experimentation. But you didn't journey all this way to hear me reminisce about the old country. More than most, but less than I would like. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. Yes, her theory of the dream scourge, I'm quite familiar. What I need is a stronger power source. We can't make something out of nothing. We're still limited by our resources. I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove. Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards. Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well, let's go. That Atragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment. Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late. Nay, not really. But not all of us in Fjord are animancers, you know. Besides humble craftsmen such as myself, we have the rangers to outfit. Under normal circumstances, I'd not sell to a traveler like yourself. But as I'm sure you've seen, these are not normal circumstances. Care to see what I have? to my fine establishment, amica.
Oh, it's you. Leave me alone, all right? I'm not looking for trouble. Remember Rigwolf, the one who put an arrow in your heart? I didn't have to be. I'd heard enough. That damn fool Igwolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. I guess you must have seen something in him I didn't. Hope your mercy doesn't come back to bite ya. I can always find work in Thirdbourne, or a ship to somewhere else. I'll figure out my own cause, I suppose. Same as you. Good luck out there.
Envoy, over here.
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you. Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man. No. They're fine. It's Ludwine's nightmare squad I'm worried about. I don't want to draw their attention. I think they're up to something. I've got a bad feeling about this. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous. All right. I suppose I can do that. Exactly how far do you want me to go with this? I'll do my best. Until later, Envoy.
Is that all you got?
Here they come.
Find you better armor.
Just like the good old days.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. We had not considered this. The mundane, a lifetime lived in silence. We forget this. We wilt, we gnaw with hunger now. What has come of this place? A hand of generosity or a gauntlet of steel? We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? A new tongue, an unfamiliar name. A harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Set what has been broken, soothe the pain. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? The flightless bird resents the hawk. Time flows forward. Do they bring wonders or catastrophe? Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
the readings are stronger by that tree.
Be honest. Do you think we'll get anything useful from this? The crops are dying. You don't need to be an animancer to know that. I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Envoy! Hello! I didn't realize you were listening. I asked for this post, actually. My mentor took some convincing.
Now that we're here, we see why.
We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adra is to blame.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what? Perhaps I was too quick to judge. We could be looking in the wrong place.
That's true. We can always build an outpost somewhere else. We'll keep looking. Thank you, Envoy.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. It's a dream. We're all dreams now. Sweet dream. Bye.
Is anyone there?
Get after them! Let's go. Found you.
Armor's too weak here. Hunt your new weapon.
We make a good squad.
This one's mine.
Leave something alone long enough, the living lands will take it back.
You're mine now. You're a good friend. Watch yourselves. Glad that's it. Oh, no, you don't! New armor!
Beyond safe!
Nice job! Take your best shot. You're right. Coming from your right.
Beyond safe!
You're too late. On your right.
trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step. Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought?
Bet that was part of something once.
This one's mine. Left. Come and get me.
Beyond safe!
I was just getting warmed up. Here we go.
Look at that. After you, envoy.
Keep quiet. Is that all you got?
Enough of my head have fallen to scale. This ends now.
Here we go!
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub.
We're already.
Really? Huh. When did that happen?
Can't say as I remember.
Founded machine. Oh? Gia. Yes. What?
Well, let's go. That Adragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Ado, welcome to my finest staff. Well, I was not.
Oh, it's you. Let me... That damn fool. I guess you... Maybe I'll... Good luck.
Envoy, over here. Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you. Hilgard sent me to... I won't talk long. Depend... Now, I think... I'm worried about drawing... I suppose. I think the scale... All right. Exactly how... Understood. Until late...
Here we go. Here we go. Nice work.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream. Dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
The Adra stirred. We had the mundane. We wilt, we gnaw with hunger now. What has come up? A hand of we feel what? The fish crawl, the harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Lift the shroud from the weak. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? The flightless time flows forward. Do they bring wonders? Or catastrophe? The fire that burns, we have learned.
You're mine now! me what you got! Armor isn't helpful! Turn around! Coming from your right! Another glorious battle.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought?
Bet that was part of something once.
The trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Here they come. Oh, no, you don't!
trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Too late!
Look at that. After you, Envoy.
Take your best shot. Come and get me. Envoy.
The trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Look right! Oh, you see that? Right flank!
We'll get him next time.
You're mine now!
Enough of my kin have fallen this day. This ends now.
Down.
Let's keep moving. Envoy? Well, that was interesting. Standing up for what? Of course. I don't know. Anyway, beyond. Right. That's cool. Right. Pleasant dreams.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
We are.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. It's a dream. We're all dreams now.
Something happened here. But the day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils? Our leaves sway in the summer breeze. The seasons change.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought?
Here we go. Coming from your right.
Look at that. After you. After you, envoy.
Left leg, get me. Take your best shot. They're behind you. New armor.
Enough of my kin have fallen this day. This ends now.
They come. On now. Behind you. Wait, that's mine.
Beyond sync!
That's it for me.
Beyond sync!
Back in the fight. right with you. Another glorious battle.
Think the Delimgon did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
Right behind you. Armor won't hold up.
We're set, roll!
Let's go.
Beyond sync!
Time for a new weapon.
Ulfen!
Watch the left.
Beyond sync!
Show me what you got.
Beyond sync!
Here we go.
Beyond sync!
Nice right. To your left.
We're set, roll!
trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Quiet as the depths.
Armor isn't helping. Another one.
Weapons not doing the job.
That it?
Beyond safe!
Left leg.
Beyond safe! Worth that rock!
Leave something alone long enough, the living lands will take it back. Did that tree just move? Another win, but who's counting?
Please. I'll die without help. Please. I'll die without help. Gotcha!
You're gonna regret this.
Aha! Need a better weapon. Coming from your right. Better armor.
Beyond safe!
You're not looking good.
Ready, aim.
Someone out there? Hello?
It seems like the readings are stronger by that route.
Be honest.
Even if we want to stop them, we may not be able to.
I'm Bailey. It's the principle of things.
For an addict. With any luck, I can tell you a great. Now that I've got the heart. Yeah, first things first. No, not to worry. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up. All right. Let's try some word association. Chrysalis.
The spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me? No, we should stop. This has gone far enough. Let's go over your results. Your soul has a fascinating internal structure, perfectly balanced. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. Usually, all it takes is a mirror. Not my area of expertise, I'm afraid. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence. It's old, dark, and... That would be closer to... Fascinating. Between the two of us, the S... and risk, regardless. All I can tell you is much.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment. I mean,
Yeah, I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Did you now?
Captain Masoni said,
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in Europe.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt you can explain it.
Why is it somehow worse when revenants aren't trying to kill you?
A godlike in Emerald's Den. Well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day. Try and use their names, if you don't mind. It builds their confidence. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple. I've always wanted a wealthy patron.
If this is your idea of business, we might have to revisit our contract.
Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong. Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. Yes, quickly. Silvo is one of my revenants. My oldest. Someone needs...
Well, it's already dead.
When a revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. Thank you for understanding. You can find... Just be...
So, we're killing a revenant then? She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
Worse than rough!
Arms up!
I was just getting warmed up.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting? Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. It's possible, but we don't share research if we can avoid it. That's one of the reasons I moved out here. The other reason being my corpses. They don't enjoy living behind walls, if you can call it living. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculative. Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend? Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky. Tired of being remarkable? Interesting.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us? Weren't you?
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone? Yvette, take a note. Godlike are inherently uncooperative. Approach with caution. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, Godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start. Trust in animancy to always find the most complicated way around a problem.
It would have to be a very ancient pillar. Giada would know the details. An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell. Did you
Hurry,
hear that Giada
before they
was
change their
sent
minds.
into exile?
Ugh, I might have
Wonder if she
dozed
needs a
off
new
there for a
research
bit. Were any of
Or
those
maybe
words
a
the ones we needed?
Both. Anything to work with Giada is there.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or,
I didn't do anything wrong.
it used to be.
Probably use it here as an example.
Let's go. Another down. That's all of them.
Yeah.
Rumor has it there's an envoy from Adil among us. Please give them a warm welcome.
Are you as excited to get started as I am? Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi. And every bit of it was critical to our research. I needed those animancers, Montos, whenever I tap into an... And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus. Well, that's where I need your help. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
If that's where her parents died, I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great. Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Gods. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents. And so, whatever's left of them.
So they're... they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there? I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I don't think you were in any danger. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing. Quilici thought so too. Even Ignacy offered to lend a hand. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands.
People are too quick to risk everything for an ideal.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened. I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar, and I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. They said it was for the envoy's eyes alone. Why? Is it from your secret admirer? Not to worry. I know the meaning of discretion. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Gather round.
If only we had these in the tusks.
Genuine healing, Christ. Rejuvenate your soul. Don't trust animancy. Trust me. Is your soul cracked like an old teacup? Buy a crystal today. Where do you go after death? Pure crystals dug from the soil of Emerald Stair. No imitations.
Oh, you startled me. This old... You must be the Adiran envoy. I've been here. The failing crops. I was calling on the spirits of the recent... I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger.
You give the dead too much credit. They don't want or need anything, except rest.
The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry. We cannot take that chance. There are angry spirits and you know the problems we face. I believe the two are related. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
Of course. I follow a Valian tradition that teaches that the journey back to the cycle is a long and perilous one. Barrett appears as the usher to guide souls into the next life, but those who lose their way risk the ire of the Pallid Knight. We offer food to the recently dead to still their minds and give them something to offer should the Knight demand her toll. The recently dead are nearly as alive as you or I. Many don't believe they're dead, and many rebel against Barrett's beckoning. Any peace we can offer only helps them accept their fate and move on to the next life. You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3. The first offering go. The second. The final. I believe it. Be careful.
Next time you want...
I can't thank you enough for...
Ado! Welcome back. Care to take a look around?
You don't think the Clavager died alone in the strangle route?
Why? Don't you?
And the ambassador just found him? He just happened to be dead?
These farms used to be so full of life.
Take your best shot.
Who's ready for more?
We're set! Beyond safe!
That was a close one. Waste of good food, if you ask me.
Show me what you got!
They're coming!
Beyond safe!
Nice shot!
We're set! Roll!
the envoy.
This one's mine.
Right behind you. Seems like a waste to me. Means something to them.
Protect the envoy. Not bad, envoy.
Watch your left.
Dodge this!
Here we go.
Beyond safe!
Keep your eyes. You ever get the feeling something doesn't want us here?
Beyond safe!
Mine now. Nice.
Beyond safe! Beyond safe!
On your right.
Beyond sync!
Nicely done!
Show me what you got.
Watch your flank!
Good fighter.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone. It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own. Believe me, that's plenty. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous? A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway. Go on, then. If I must. I hope no one minds. I made myself at home. home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about...
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death. The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe, they flower, they will never fade. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change? Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells. More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life. Should I be? In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you. The moon and the water yearn for each other. This place marks one of the precious occasions where they met. Forgive me, we have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift-bearer.
Servants of Andra. They take bad memories into the deep, where they can be forgotten.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter, especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
the same as anywhere. Gift bearers heal soul wounds, and the wound here is quite potent. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain. Andra's. It sleeps deep in her soul records, and it still troubles her. If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it. And you. Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react. I would never. I hold space for essence. I do not tamper with it. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
Unless it is backed up by research, all mysticism is gibberish.
I'd watch what I say around this one. He's pretty literal.
Do not fear the depths.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Beyond safe!
Stand back.
It may not be easy on the eyes, but a swamp is a healthy, thriving ecosystem. Just try not to breathe. I wish you could have...
Beyond safe!
Watch your right!
Watch the left. That's one for us.
The squirrels will get plenty to eat. Tonight?
Let's finish this.
Take your best shot.
Beyond safe!
Kai, does the word Nemnok mean anything to you? Nemnok?
Beyond sick!
Here we go!
Beyond sick!
Everyone okay?
You emerged from one shore. Do you have the stone? Good. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a water. The journey may be now. Will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. The Lady of Lament assures she owes you. If money will put your soul at ease. So, that is that. Whatever called you to these shores. Until our next...
That's enough mysticism for one day. Let's get out of here, huh?
First, my wife runs off to paradise. Now, this.
Think you're healthy? Think again.
Think. May, and may we, please, may the usher,
Affordable, reliable, and verifiable. Honest Emmys. Eating places.
Your armor's too weak here.
Envoy, to the right!
Just like the good old days.
Beyond safe! We need better equipment! I'm coming for you!
Next one's mine!
There. That's Thomas' old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find. Place feels different without him. He left something behind for me. Tama painted that? I had no idea. So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding? Yeah, it is. Damn you, Tama. Damn you. I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone. All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago. Would be if he just told me. I never gave him any reason to be coy. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about. Sometimes I wish you weren't so damn perceptive. Did I tell him? I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands. Vulnerable? Huh. That's not the word for it. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was. A coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing. I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I.
Let's not mince words here. A tree ate someone. It may be natural, that doesn't make it normal.
This sort of thing seems to be happening more and more lately.
This sort of thing. As if this sort of thing happens all the time. You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that.
Stay out of the forests if you can help it.
Thank you for the warning, but knowing us, we'll probably ignore it.
Good luck out there.
That'll show him.
High ground. The ruins' natural defenses. Good place to post up.
There's simply not enough. I hope the hunters come back soon.
Naku Tadek is a place of spiritual power. We're sure to find the answers we seek.
Why do they call it that anyway?
This is a
Good question.
spiritual
It
haven.
means ancient
Could
soil.
we remove the
Naku
animancy
Tadek was old
equipment,
when these lands were
please?
young. The
Dig it up through
godless
the
built
cover.
around. There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yet,
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about? You're thinking like an animancer, and that's a good place to start. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the dream scourge to show its ugly face. No, but it should get us results. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Don't be so sure about that. Remember, I'm an animancer, not a locksmith. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it. My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent. Naturally. After you.
We gotta see what's down there now.
Gods! Did you open that door? I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. Who are you, stranger? The way that passage opened, I'd say the answers are looking for you. When you're finished, maybe you could help a servant of the gods. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking. He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delimgan glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right. Its value is measured in faith, not coin. Its value to the thief, I am unsure. May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
This doesn't sound like any of the grave robbers I know. Not that I know any grave robbers.
A saint's relic? Where would you even find something like that?
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you? Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom. Alfie! Please.
Try something that hurts. Get the leather gear.
Beyond safe!
I was worried for a second. I can start that generator for you. Just say the word. Bigger power goes a long way.
Worth that rope!
Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
Unseen, unseen.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Charge it up. Just a little spark. would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it. With the help of some ice.
Worth that rope! Worth that rope! Worth that rope!
Charging. Just a little spark. What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
Never a dull moment with you in charge.
Not saying a word.
Protect the envoy!
You're mine now!
Beyond safe!
Armor won't hold up!
Beyond safe! Beyond safe! Come on! Come on!
They're having fun. Ready to make an entrance?
How did they even get down here? Clever things must have their own secret
They're too strong! Blood on, boy! Beyond sync!
Watch the left!
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
Come, hear us through the Adra.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The last time we tried this, you felt... Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts, we welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls. We dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered. We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabadal. Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reached back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long. No, we do desire our freedom, yes, but we also wish to know you. Can two shoots not spring from the same seed? Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Alas, we have been cut off from the land we knew and loved for too long. We could not trace its hills and valleys for you. But there are others who can. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akida, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it? Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought. Most of a day. Better drink some water. You, lost some fluids?
Hey, happens to the best of us.
While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands, somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness. You've heard of it? Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin. Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you? I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible! How could we have missed this? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something. Perhaps the bars of their prison would be forged of essence, not iron. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, But that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb. Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it. A little divine intervention couldn't hurt. The real question is, where do I start? Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues. I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fior Mesiverno anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the Living Lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Stop! The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain! They come from the outside. How did we not see them?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter? Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on, there's a way up those stairs.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so... Oh my god. No!
Andra's dead.
What happened? Who did this? It's all gone. The city. My home. Right. We should be a moving target, in case anyone comes for us next. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilici. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come, there's not a moment to waste.
A city up in flames? You tell me who your coin is on.
Here we go!
Taking damage!
That's done? Who's hungry? Let's finish this.
Beyond safe!
Beyond sync!
Coming from your right!
We make a good squad.
Believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals, our machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. We lost more than our work.
Your work was your own. You're allowed to mourn it.
They burn. They blind us.
Beyond sync!
Nicely done!
We make a good squad.
I hope everyone is all right. Animancers know how to plan for an emergency. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Quilici, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's get to the farms. If there's trouble, we can help.
Again and again they strike.
Beyond sync!
Try a better weapon.
Beyond sync!
The Queen! Kill the Queen and the rest will follow.
They're coming!
Beyond safe!
Next one's mine! Is that all you got?
Beyond safe!
That's done? Who's hungry? They made it out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods.
Take your best shot.
Right,
Going for you!
These people are looking for leadership. A sense
What
of
a
direction.
fine mess the Adherents have
We
made.
should
Envoy. Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack. As if you don't already know. Ignacy, calm yourself. Why should I be calm? Her people burned my city. The Stilgarot are hardly her people. They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran. Many of our people fell defending the city. We won't know how many until the dust settles. Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adheran ways. We agree on one thing. The Stilgarot have declared war on the Living Lands. That sort of thinking is precisely why my What happened here is no coup. This attack was meant to weaken us. No, tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it. I I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch, and I wasn't strong enough to bear it. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell her, it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
There's no other explanation for the spiritual shift in the Living Lands. Something that slept has awoken. I believe there is still more to learn, but a disturbance on this scale could explain the changes to our ecosystem.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now... what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
And I want an explanation.
As long as we are Animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under a Diran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
It's unpredictable, and that's why it has a chance to succeed.
When did you grow a spine, Ignacy?
Who says I have? Take care in your travels, Giada. May we meet again.
My days of subterfuge are behind me. Be the leader these people need. and they will follow you anywhere.
What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Before Fiora went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman. I would be surprised if your journey were that uncomplicated, but...
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend, and a bad influence.
There's a gate to the north, which will take...
Then we should approach.
I'll make...
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought?
Bet that was part of something once. right behind you.
Trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Are those roots tearing the bridge apart or holding it together?
It's like nature figured line. Who?
You may approach. Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove. I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here? A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here. Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. Take it, and go in peace.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
right behind you.
Watch yourselves. To your left.
Beyond safe!
Better west. That it?
Beyond safe!
Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert. Just in case.
What was that? Go! Right there! Done! Got company.
Another glorious battle.
Stand back. Here it comes.
Unseen, unheard.
They shouldn't be here.
Beyond safe!
Stay down! Let's go. Aha!
You're on your right.
If you're friendly, I could use some help in here.
What's that?
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report. I appreciate your concern, friend, but I've seen worse than this, and I can't afford to hang around. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. We got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup. You're telling me, not only did you save my skin,
But you also shut down whatever these bandits were doing here. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers. But that would make that ranger a traitor. Oh, I seriously doubt it. I'd bet my life that Casagrada isn't a traitor. See, that's the damnedest thing. The bandits with the weight, there's... Then I guess I'll just Well, thanks again. If you're...
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
Here we go.
Beyond safe!
Better weapon.
Nice job, everyone.
is a spiritual haven.
Led many people to godless ruins before. Never went any closer than this. Arms up! Is that all you got?
Beyond safe!
Find you better arms. Nice! Right, show me what you do. Take him down.
Beyond safe!
Coming for the right. Left leg.
Beyond safe!
Everyone okay?
Is anybody there? Who's there? Somebody help!
Beyond safe!
Keep going! I'm down here!
Look to your left.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice. You should ask Vidara that. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoo, my workshop is in this damn pit. Not until lately. Now they're everywhere. The ruins were probably stable until those roots showed up. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but Even I can tell that something's not right. I'm not going anywhere yet. You, on the other hand, you might be able to help me. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain it's too...
I'm all for your enterprising spirit, but I doubt he's got an...
I always say...
You drive up. Now hurry.
Beyond sync!
On your right! Aye, aye.
What's not clear? I'm researching squirrel essence. I've nearly proved my theory, too. As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass. If it weren't... For this sinkhole, I would have already submitted it. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
What just happened? I heard something about a squirrel.
Beyond sync!
Nice shot! Everybody all right? Oh, no, you don't! Right flank! Here we go! Take him down.
Beyond sync!
I was just getting warmed up.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed?
Remy, look what... Remy, take...
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Did you hear the
Sure.
chapel was
I
sent
might have
for
dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed? This place could use a broom or two. Maybe a team of carpenters.
Do anything wrong? Probably using me as an example. Pick on the new kid, you know? I'll be back out there in no time. You watch.
Why is it somehow worse when the Revenants aren't trying to kill you?
A godlike in Emerald's den. Well, yes. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbowed. Beatrice, you know, the one. As you.
Oh, and what do you use for...
I'm trying to demonstrate. What am I... Now, what... Nah, so they're black. Not all sounds. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf. Godlike. You're a natural. Gia. Oh. I'm up to... They can't... Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down Porcillo. You did? Poor... I'll be fine. So... Yeah. Hey. What?
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt it's
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in the world obviously comes from using animals.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that.
Rumor has it there's an envoy from out there among us in Fjord. Please give that...
Oh, the Trentons. A bunch of butzos, if you ask me. Oh, those poor souls. Ah, those... Be careful with all... Nuna, I have a theory that her longevity and hardiness are due to an inordinate suffusion of essence.
All ingredients are fully stocked.
And all godlike, in case it... Diverus? Good. Outlaws living off the heart. Perfetto.
There's only one way. Now that I... First things... No, not... Let's start with an easy... All right. Let's try some word... Chrysalis.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites...
Hello? You... Strange. Shouldn't feel anything in the physical. Hey, let's go over your soul. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. What? It's all. Between the... And we go.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
And you got it. I helped Monto. I'm going to... I hope you had an enlightened... Elia is one her best farm. I've always looked... I hate to admit it. When Ignacy took... He told me I would... Sounds like you've... So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the Monto. Under the... I need the Mont whenever I... And then... I'd call that a good day's work. Absolutely. Now we... When my parents died, they left me the... Well, that...
I'm sure.
I would... The door... Please...
If that's where her parents died, I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an Animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be gods. We can leave them, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're... dead?
Or something like that.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there? I didn't have the words. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father, our family.
I've heard that story too many times. This land takes more than it gives.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened. I did it to contain the tragedy, even if it destroyed me too. But all that's in the past. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the... I can also use... Don't worry. The only thing we're... Naku Tedek. The old godless ruin. We used... I hope... Before we... I almost... I may have glanced at the handwriting, and I hate to be a problem, but...
Sounds good.
Once we're all together... I hope no one mad.
The endless spring. They breathe, they flower, they will apple into seed. We think not. They sing in peace. Life. They are strong now.
Beyond safe!
One for you!
Who's next? Anyone?
Beyond safe!
Next one's mine!
Another soul for the wheel.
Watch the left!
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it. There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably Adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the Rangers from Fjord. It's never safe, is it? I swear to you, I know what I saw.
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adiran, should just be moving on.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live. That doesn't mean trouble won't find you. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Now we have to be damned too.
Take it up with Erlen.
Egloff never wanted us to hide like this. We have to
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves. I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, I know this is the Adiran who set Egwolf free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? She spared Egwolf for a reason. I'm sure she also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it. Egwolf is a zealot and a madman. Still, you saw promise. I hope you do not live to regret your choice. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Egwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave. We fought with the rebels in Paradis. The Steel Garrote closed in on us. We had no choice but to escape. All we wanted was to survive. We had no idea Emerald Stair was like this. Don't be ridiculous. We do not commit wanton violence. Our quarrel was always with Adir. We've preyed upon these people. That does not mean they are our enemies. They are trying to make their way as we try to make ours. The greatest boon you could give would be to turn around and leave. Forget this place. Forget us.
More of this stuff.
Who goes there?
Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
The blind!
We've got company.
Not bad, envoy.
Who's ready for more?
Are they retreating? Now I've seen it all.
This is no ranger camp, Envoy.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
Inquisitor Luke was taking her time. Well, if it isn't the Adiran envoy.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
Something's wrong. The Steel Garrods have no business in Emerald Stair.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Luke.
We go where Ludwig tells us to go. We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part.
Then you're not leaving. What a pity. No.
When we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
That's one for us.
Is someone there?
Beyonce! This one's mine.
You'd have to come and the road back into a cave.
Come on! Come on!
What's that rock?
Let's finish.
You should Beyonce!
Nicely done! That was a close one.
What was that?
Stand, boy!
Oh, no, you don't! You're going to regret this!
Get some better gear!
Beyond sync!
Haven't had a battle like that in years. Though I didn't feel this many aches and pains in my soldiering days. At least we came out of this in better shape than those guys. Whatever they were up to, we put an end to it. Right? Yeah. Reminds me of what Rawatai built up when we went into Deadfire. You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
They were going to attack the city. Unbelievable. We stopped them. Bought ourselves time. That's what matters.
Take your best shot.
Kai, weapons ready. That's done? Who's hungry? They're coming!
Oh, no, you don't!
Beyond!
Beyond sync! That armor won't hold up.
On your right!
Good fighter.
I thought I had explored all of Emerald Stair. The taste is new to me.
Show me what you got!
Let's finish this.
That's it for me!
Thank you.
One for you! Perk up, envoy.
I thought I had explored all of Emerald Stair. The taste is new to me.
Remember the strangle route. Be quiet. You take lead.
To your left!
Careful, to the left!
Beyond sync!
On my last legs! That's it for me!
Not feeling good. Well struck.
Good shooting, Kai.
didn't that cartographer say?
Naku Tadek is a place of spiritual power. We're sure to find the answers we seek.
Why do they call it that anyway?
Good question. It means ancient soil. Naku Tadek was old when these lands were young. The godless built around Adra pillars. Maybe they've felt a deeper connection to the spirit world. My friend Yatsli is a scholar of the godless. She could tell us more. Charge it up. Just a little spark.
Come on! Come on!
Need a hand. Good fight.
Gather up!
As a child, I was told to stay away from this place. Not saying a word. That was a close one.
Take her out. Back on my feet.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
The high ground is peaceful. Anything we build lower is subject to the whims of nature.
Oh, no, you don't!
Much better, thank you. I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like?
Breakfast done? Who's hungry?
Welcome back. Of course. Perfetto. As am I. At last I can turn my attention. Please take this. It's from my personal collection.
Beyond sync!
Have you spoken to Alphonse? Seems in a low spirit.
It's getting late. I should be asleep by now, but as you... As usual, I can't silence my thoughts. Just wake me up when the fighting starts. Or if you talk to someone interesting. Whichever comes first. Would you ever consider using...
Ado!
Hey, sorry about your parents. Parents, you know.
That's very kind. Sometimes grief clings to you like a shadow.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Come on! Come all! They're coming! Beyond safe! Who's next? Anyone?
Does the word Nemnok mean anything to you? Nemnok? The one who devours?
There were rumors of a cult in Deadfire that followed Nemnok. Some kind of tyrannical monster.
Interesting. One of my books refers to Nemnok as a god. The immortal...
Hey! Stop.
One of your machines shocked me. I wasn't even anywhere.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
I failed you, my lord. Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't let Waller just... He fled if you... May the light...
This doesn't sound like any of the grave robbers I know. Not that I know any grave robbers.
A saint's relic. Where would you even find something like that?
Well, here we are.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about? Good. We're on now, in layman's terms. This... All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Don't be so sure about that. Remember, I'm an animancer, not a locksmith. Right before the door opened, I was right. I hate... We should, after you.
We gotta see what's down there now.
Gods! Did you open that door?
I did not bring us here to explore. But clearly, something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder. Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Word thereof!
Bad on, boy.
Word thereof! Ulsen!
Your turn,
I was worried for a second. I can start that generator for you. Just say the word.
Just gather round.
Ulsen!
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Watch your head. The trap right above it. On something?
They're off!
Lead the way.
Another glorious battle.
Just a little spark. Charge it. I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice. Little power ago. Long way. Just a little What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. We're going to die down here, aren't we? Well, we had a good run. Let's finish this.
Worth that rock! That rock!
Watch your right! You're bleeding! Come on! Come on! Enemy at your back! I'm not dead yet!
Good friend.
Gather round!
Beyond safe!
Another win, but who's counting?
little power goes a long way. Just a little spark. I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. Must be a werecurve.
We're set rough! We're set rough! We're set rough!
Charge it up. Just a little fire.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
We're going to die down here, aren't we? Well, I had a good run.
Kai, weapons ready.
soldier.
That's done? Who's hungry? Come on! Come on! Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. How did they even get down here? Clever things must have their own secret entrance. I'm impressed. Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. How did they even get down here? Clever things must have their own secret entrance.
Beyond safe!
Come on! Come on! On, go, right!
I can't keep
Beyond safe!
there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. That means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the outline.
Come, hear us through the Adra.
You take lead.
Find us.
Charge it up. Just a little spark. Little power goes a long way. Just a little spark. We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts, we welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls. We are the heart in the soil, the lungs. We dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered. We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sapadal. Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long. Barat, we feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Your words are comfort indeed. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it? Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
You're awake.
You were out.
For a sec. Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. While you were out, I've tracked its origin to the center. You've heard of it. If we find the garden, we can... I hesitate to bring it up. Whatever you were communing with, it must be... Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Not the Adrates. We've long feared the Adra. If you could be right, but we have no way of knowing for certain. Not yet, anyway. We know the Dream Scourge is coming.
I got a headache just thinking about it, and
The real question is... Doesn't ring a bell, but we'll find the source of the...
then that...
Let's return... I wouldn't count the farms, but the dream. We should leave.
Finding it.
Wait. We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of... No. In the distance.
I lost you for a second there. Oh no. Let's go.
Come on.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only... Oh my god. No!
Andra's deaths. This was no accident.
What happened? The city's under attack. Come. We won't learn anything standing. I just hope Quilici is...
Something's wrong. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
I can't believe this. All things considered, Fior Messiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I would be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
Break! They bind us!
Aye, aye.
I hope everyone is all right. My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
Is that all you got? On your right!
Weapons ready.
Beyond sync!
Couldn't have done it better. Who's next? Anyone?
I thought you did quite well under the circumstances. Hey kid, let's set out. You've tarried long enough. Good news, envoy.
There's the city. Thank goodness.
Envoy, over here. I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him. What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower. Be my guest.
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half. You Adherents sure know how to bleed all the fun out of something.
Your threats are wasted, cur. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno. Emerald Stair's on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm. Besides, he's probably more scared of...
Your call, envoy. I will see to it myself. Too bad the road to Paradise is in bad shape. Our wagon might hit a bump or two.
As much as I want to rip his soul apart, maybe he's more useful to us alive.
But you can't send me back to Ludwig. Don't you know what she does to people who fail her?
I can't wait to find out. See you around, envoy. Thanks again.
Fate worse than death, perhaps. But fate nonetheless.
Good call. He's Ludwig's problem. Not worth getting your hands dirty.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the Stilgarrote before they could cause any serious damage. I can't imagine what it cost you to stand up to the likes of the Stilgarrote, but we won't forget it.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
The Inquisitor is not one to be trifled with. I hope you are not punished for your generosity. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge?
I may have spoke...
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. You must understand. I hoped against reason that she might recover. But to face reality would mean upending my city. Throwing order. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This change...
I don't expect your forgiveness. But whatever you have to say.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Koichi, tell her, it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
There's no other explanation for the spiritual shift in the Living Lands. Something that slept has awoken. I believe there is still more to learn, but a disturbance on this scale could explain the changes to our ecosystem.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Stilgarrote, and now... what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. We can't remain.
But we can return someday. Rebuild. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only...
No. I say...
And I want an explanation.
As long as we are Animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradis is more secure, but it would mean living under Adiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
It's unpredictable, and that's why it has a chance to
When did you grow a spine, Ignat?
Who says I have? What of you?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way.
Godless skull.
Ah, right. Layman's turn. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they... Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's...
Ugh, what a whirlwind. I would be surprised if...
For what it's worth.
There's a gate to the north. I'll make sure they grant...
Exploring the living lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
What?
I knew the Steel Garrote were up to no good.
No one ever plans anything nice in a hidden war camp, do they?
This isn't over yet. We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the Living Lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far. And in my case, it's inevitable. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge. Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself? I wish I could. But that legacy is a debt I can never pay off. My parents died pursuing a better future for Animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else. Sending my people... for now. Meanwhile, the Adherents will enjoy their false... Look, despite every... Not a chance. Well, if you need anything... Not before I've done some reading.
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt... And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you. Thank you for saying what so often goes unsaid. The Steel Garrote are born of madness and intolerance. Nothing more. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here. You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Hilgard like a wayward cabin boy. I wonder if he's got the backbone to withstand her. Well, not you, though. You didn't hesitate. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it. I envy that.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush, and purple's not my best color. But, thanks. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another. Yeah, I've watched your... You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you... I'm happy to return the favor. Some of that is sheer stubbornness. But... That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there. In the meantime...
It's hard to imagine my people taking...
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. You did the right thing. I think they're better off in Paradise than struggling out there in Shatterscarp. It'll be interesting to see how the Pargrunen in Paradise react to a bunch of Valians moving in. It's a very different place from Solace. More welcoming, but not much. You're right. They'll be safer. Right. Changing this up. You too.
Kai, can I borrow your pistol?
I don't usually lend it out. Why?
I was hoping to make a few simple modifications.
What kinds of...